We are live. Oh, shoot. I don't want to just knock everything over as I successfully do so. Fudge. That was deliberate. That was deliberate. Apologies. I have a whole new temporary setup, and I was not ready as I thought I was, because I couldn't find my TV remote so I could, do my most basic of things. My TV. Oh, it might be a little too bright. So, hi guys. I'm on the recovery road for being sick, and it's been a blast, as you can tell. So, there will be hacking and dying of my enemies and of myself. It's giving you a heads up. Fair warning. Alright. If I'm too loud or too quiet, let me know, please. What's up, Pilgrim? Yeah, I was going to be live about 10 minutes ago, but I couldn't find my remote to my TV so I could turn it on so I could see what I'm doing. Everything is super close to my face compared to where it normally is. So everything is trying to kill me. Alright, let's see. Something on top of that rock. Which I have a feeling. I have no idea what just happened. And it died already. Wow, we're starting early today. Come on. I can't tell if it's the computer side. Alright. Get a new setup apparently. Oh, this is that other random person I'm not familiar with. I don't even know who Aaron L is, but I'll take it. Powerful, yeah. I don't know who this guy is, or why I have him, or why he should be around here, so I'm going to keep using him until I'm not needing him anymore. Is that supposed to tickle me? Oh. Yeah, sorry. It's also because it's like in front of me at the low end and everything. I don't have my usual lamp set up. Actually, I can't go up any higher because I'm already at the max height. So that's part of just me being away from it. Because I'm assuming it's fine right here. It's just when I'm back here, it's probably not as loud. Should hope they aren't. But I should also hope that I can play with 4 people. Make my way to the Uruk blockade and await your arrival. Still don't know who you are.
Long has the river Anduin flowed from the heart of Middle-earth to the far reaches of Gondor, and long have the elves defended it. Kings of Numenor sat upon tall seats of stone, surveying this realm. For across it traveled enemies of both man and elf. Easterlings from Rhûn, orcs from Mordor, and now Saruman's Uruk-hai.
You're forgetting hit a copyright. What was I doing with him? I bumped his dexterity up. His speed sucks, but I don't need him speed-wise. I don't think. Ivy. $4,000? Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. I'm taking a piss. Well, that was nice. Free Counter-Strike, at least. Barathor's going to get insta-heal, which luckily Idril will go first next time, so... Equipment, Idril... It's better. Spirit and dexterity. I'm trying to remember what her numbers were supposed to be. Spirit and initiative. Well, I got spirit.
We meet again on the other side.
You are transformed.
This is weird.
Yes, the need is great.
What are you doing here?
At this moment, warning you of orcs ahead.
Why are you concerned with orcs being ahead? I don't understand. I know, right? It's just like, of all the things you have to worry about in the world at this very moment, you're going to tell me that telling some people that there's a group of orcs in front of you, like not even strong ones, just a random band of orcs. This is the important information. I've come back to you now at the turning of the tide to tell you, by the way, there are orcs nearby. It just seems like a really big waste of Gandalf's time. And if there's something I love to do, it's waste his time. Oh, I just healed him, you bugger. The arrow sticking all the way through. Like, what level of quality do you need to be in order to just absolutely just summon a very powerful wizardess being? Just say, by the way, there's some orcs ahead. Nobody else that has told you there are orcs ahead has warned you that there are orcs ahead. I still don't know what happened to his cheaper stuff. Because Barathorn's supposed to have cheaper skills, like his cost for AP and everything is lower. But somehow that disappeared, and I'm not sure how or why.
The home of the Horse Lords. The people of the Riddermark are strong and proud. Rohan knows little of the elves, but they do not press them by their presence. At Meduseld, the court of Edoras, dwelled Theoden, king of Rohan. Do not hope for his welcome, for Saruman has stolen his mind. Long has Rohan been the ally of your kingdom of Gondor, but like their king, the ties grow weak. Saruman prepares war upon Rohan, and it shall come soon. Already he incites the wild men, Rohan's ancient enemy.
To war. Oh wow, we got up 2% already. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, she like one-shot kills everything. Oh, look at that. Stun her. Like, if everyone else could self-sustain themselves, and I could just, like, have her just go boof, 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 that'd be great. But the way they've designed the game, I can't even really do that, because... sorry. I can't even do that, because in order for them to get better, they have to do the actual abilities. It's kind of an inconvenience that if not the team grows as a totality together as much as everybody has to be individually operated on. Goodness. Sorry, I'm trying not to die, but not succeeding great. Now, am I hunting down Jones? Goodness. Am I hunting down just the orc parties, or am I hunting down a specific item. Because so far it hasn't really stated what exactly. So 59. Strength. 59.43 or 58.44. I gained Dex though, so I might choose that one. It's like when I go this direction, the map's all kind of woogly boogly.
Careful, my friend.
What is that grinding sound?
I believe this is the den of a very old, very hungry warg.
He almost took me head off.
Hurry, in here! We have a real battle on our hands!
As opposed to the fake battles. That's a freaking big old boy. The dominant Raider War. That worked out. Drew gets a new sword. Equip Israel. She's a 38, 62, 43, 60, 63. Or she's a 41, 63, 42, 59, 62. So one less constitution. But one more spirit. More strength. One less speed. And one less dex. And I have some like connectivity issues there, Pilgrim, because it was just telling me the chat was disconnected. Do you have any of the old Lord of the Rings characters for Legos? I hate this ability. Such a stupid ability. God damn it. The wrong one. Now he does need healing. I really need to heal everyone's ability. Yeah, I don't have any of the Lego Lord of the Rings stuff. I didn't have the financial means in that day and age. Unfortunately. For the Fellowship, so I ordered him the Fellowship characters, and they're like pretty pricey, surprisingly. It's like $10+ per each character. I think he totally like paid like $127-ish. But he didn't care about like all characters. He didn't care about all the Lord of the Rings sets or anything. He only cared about specifically the Fellowship. And I'm like, yes, but if you're gonna get Frodo with Shelob, with Sam, like get it, because there's different variations of each. Like, well, if you're gonna pay, $15, pay an extra $15 and get a cool Shelob spider out of it. Like, get the actual set. He wasn't interested. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. It'll take me a couple seconds. Alright, now I'm having the issue I had earlier, which is producing the actual stuff the way it's supposed to be, because we can't have that. I'm pretty sure it's a software issue, but it could also be a hardware issue, which is not what I need to know about. I have too many issues as it is. I don't need to make it worse. Tells me it's going to be a hardware thing. Is there a way to fix it? No idea. No capture devices found. How do you not have a capture device found? There we go. Hi, vey. I am considering next week taking time off from playing this particular game. Because this weekend, I'm pretty sure, is when Crimson Desert comes out. So I figured I would try Crimson Desert instead, since it's brand new. I have it pre-ordered. It'll be on my PlayStation, so that should run smoothly. The only problem I'm going to have is it transferring over and not sucking. Because apparently, that's what I'm good at doing when my hardware is concerned. Wait, what over here have I not gotten? Oh, that guy.
leave behind the strength of the elves, but you do not travel alone. Great powers have been thrown down, and new powers have arisen. The world is again changing. And as a departing gift, the elves will do their part. Stay true to your course, for help will come when you require it most.
I don't like the sound of that. But yeah, I was planning on playing Crimson Desert because it actually sounds like the way it's been described in every format possible. It sounds like the perfect game for me because I'm all about exploration. I love discovering new stuff. I will grind the snot out of things to just have fun with the area and the operation of how everything functions. So it could be literally just up my alley perfectly. Excuse me. And I've played Black Desert Online, and it's okay. It's more fun when you're playing with people, when you play Black Desert Online. It's not as much fun playing by yourself. And it's dead again. Of course it freaking is. I need to see if maybe there's like a firmware upgrade or something I need to do. Huh. Of course there's an update. I'll shift over. For now. Is that where it was? Nope, I'm pretty sure it's here. I think so. Where did I put it originally? Oh, I'm in the wrong one, that's why. Yep, that's apparently where it goes. Maybe this will prevent it from crashing left and freaking right. Ironically, that moment where you get that install patch is like, you know, this patch is to fix the fact that you don't get automatic updates updated automatically. Like, well, yeah, that can cause problems, can it? So if we could fix that, that'd be great. And there. Okay. It's like, and it moved. Alright. Here's to hoping it operates. Here's to hoping. Hoping, slagen, dugan. Like, I do like how it's not even following the actual map, it's like side of the map. Is it this side? Oh. We just checked the bones of the dead, apparently. so many stuff. Right. Ah, bother. $4,367 damage. I do love how they swing the sword from like 10 feet away. It's like, ah, I got him. That's how that works. All you are is feed for my victory. Oh, that's equipment for somebody. Ho! Ho! Ooh. That's a 5 spirit difference. And it increases armor by a ton. Like, she's getting all the unfair stuff. There should be one down here. He needs help. But yeah, do you have any console systems, Pilgrim? I'm trying to remember. I know you said you had a laptop. I don't remember if you had any consoles. Holy smokes, it pumped me to 75 spirit. Oh, goodness. Increases action point values. He's weak to Pierce. We equip you. Piercing defense. I only have one per person? I don't know what that means. I'm guessing I can only do so many of them for each. You don't got anything? Okay. Come on. I was gonna say, if you had like a PlayStation 5 or something, you picked up Crimson Desert, we could do some side-by-side type of explorations. I guess you'll have to live vicariously for me. Ooh, Hedgehog got some stuff.
Saruman raises his
wow,
own
so
mountain
raw.
force to hamstring Rohan's power. These huge creatures easily bring down a horse and rider, and once unhorsed, few survive for more than a few final, terrible moments. These servants of the Dark Lord grow large upon the plains. Remember this, Gondorian?
Yeah. I wish I could just leap across, but no. I literally just got out of a conflict, and you're gonna throw me a conflict to the place I just came through with? This is overkill, guys. Uh... We're gonna get him. Yeah, missed this. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Now, I'm gonna have to kill you. Fix the piercing problem. Oh boy, oh boy. Just have an arrow for your gun. Elagos gets a short bow.
Yes, I do return.
Oh, he has a short
My
bow.
job is not finished. Long in Moria, I grappled with the Balrog of Morgoth. His power is a corrupt version of my own. He could not prevail, and so I threw him down to his utter ruin. And in the time thereafter, I found myself returned to this world and to your...
And we're frozen. Because of course we are.
To reach the plains of Rohan. Convince Irma your allegiance.
I'm gonna pull my hair out, guys. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna. I walk 2 feet from where I just fought people. I'll be able to see the mirror pros. Stunning strike. And we're missing already. Finally got somebody. Huh. Oh, shoot, I forgot, did I? It's another one. I forgot to check my inventory of what new stuff I got.
Saruman still tugs at your mind. I can sense it. For long has he sat at the center of our councils. We know Saruman for what he is, now that he has betrayed members of his order. I could not be held in his trap, but now Saruman sets one for you. He turns Rohan against its defenders and seeks to ambush or betray all who come to its defense.
Before we move... I should put some constitution into her, shouldn't I? I think that's that. Uh,
You must gather Eomer's
I'll
scattered
put it back.
Rohirrim. Assemble east of Helm's Deep. There I shall meet them.
And the third one.
Some of the party you met in Moria hunt orc in these lands. You must track them. Aragorn of the Dunedain is a relentless ranger. He shall find others of his company in due course. Saruman's Uruk-hai now roam these lands. They will reach Fanghorn, where great events will be set in motion as Master Elrond foretold.
And they attack right here. Surprisingly not. Oh, okay, well I can't sneak that. Apparently. Like I missed their stuff because they're not in my party. Many thanks for your quick action. Another scene.
Saruman's Uruk-hai are close now to achieving their goal. They reach the edge of Fanghorn Forest. but Eomer's Rohirrim will not grant them permission to survive the night. Saruman's mind devises many treacheries. His schemes lead him to create a terrible war against this land. Mark them well. They will be used against Rohan many times in the war to come.
We are not strong enough yet to take the camp.
We need more of my people to aid us.
That was an announcement. You're not yet strong enough to do this thing. Maybe if you didn't suck at stuff, we could do it.
We plan to ambush some Isengard Urukai.
What shall my group do?
Prepare to charge when he opens fire.
Oh, so we're playing the range game. I see. Okay. Ooh, that's not very nice at all. Oh, by the way, Pilgrim, I introduced my kid to Skyrim. And that's been an experience since he wants me to kill literally everything. And I'm like, dude, I got so much to do and not enough time to do it all. But he's having a blast. But ironically, I've been playing on the Switch. Which is funny from my perspective, because everyone's like, oh, but it doesn't do very good on the Switch. I'm like, I don't know, man. It does about as good as it did back in the old days. I mean, obviously it's not going to be to the standards of the PC variation with all the cool bits and bobs about it. But ultimately, it's not, like, horrible. It's been enjoyable. finally did the main line storyline. I don't ever do that. So kill everybody. So I can have that one guy. Come on. You'll get him, Manga. Your chance to shine is now. I do like how the elf is like, charge as soon as they fire the shot. And then they're like, we're just going to stand up here at the top of this little buff. And yeah. I owe you my thanks. 2 of my group went to the war cave, and 1 should be near the Uruk blockade. I will join you at the Uruk-hai blockade. Farewell. We do not have enough men to... Another scene. Oh my gosh.
I shall tell you more concerning Boromir, son of Denethor. His heart was troubled by his father's command, for he knew Denethor's cause was not just. Denethor coveted great power at all cost, even the loss of both of his sons. You will find when you reach Minas Tirith that only the power of the elves gives you force to resist the corruption that besets the world of men. Place your trust in your elf companion, for she has served me for long ages, and her heart is true.
That's not what I wanted. Alright, Elgast. Two dexterity, I'll take it. Stats. Down. It would be funny to get his strength to 100, his constitution to 100, and his dexterity to 100. That would be funny. Yeah, he's enjoying it. I mean, he's 5, so he just sits there and he keeps pointing out, it's bloody, there's his dead body, there's his bones, those are skeletons. He just likes to ramble off the obvious, and I like it, but it's the same time, like, dude, I don't need the commentary for everything. I know what happens. But then he'll ask me questions I don't know the answers to, and I'm like, we're just gonna have to find out. But yeah, he's been having fun. We played a lot today, and we played a little bit yesterday. There's very little I can do when I'm watching the boys at the beginning of the week, so I kind of just, oh, this is something I can play that the boys can watch me play, and it'll keep them occupied and maybe ignite their brain power a little bit. Yeah, I think he is. It's a game I started playing like years ago, and I started playing it because I use the Switch as kind of my vanilla play because there's no way for me to do the modding that I would do on a PC. So I was like, well, I could do I'll do a stealth archer bow. But pretty standard stock. It's not like anything over the top or whatever. But I do enjoy a good stealthy playthrough. It's always fun. And I made some oopsies in the story at some point, so I couldn't get the blade from Bloated Man's Grotto, the Blade's blade. And I was trying to figure out how to bypass it since I've already finished it. And they're like, well, here's some things you could do, and I've tried all of them, and I can't figure it out. So I'm just like, well, I guess I just lost it. So, but I got the standard variation from Blood and Ashes. The standard variation from Delphine and her little secret room. Not as good, but it's better than nothing. I'm trying to work on my blacksmithing, and I'm really far behind. I need to get to 60 to even do the stuff that's enchanted, and then I have to go all the way up to like 100 to get the good stuff to be doubled. And to have the best bows, you get like the bow of shadows, which I'm still trying to get. So I'm trying to like hit all the points I need to, because I need the bow of shadows to have the best bow. Never gotten it before, but for some reason there's not stuff popping up that's supposed to pop up so I can get it. Hello, Ghost. Increase in dexterity and better armor. What's not to like? She needs the Constitution, considering she's burning through the freaking spirit. Off him real quick. I love the fact that I could just, like, combo lock this dude out, but he never gets to attack. He'll just never get to. And it's super cheap for me. Well, he did attack, but he could be out of that. Oh, books. Chainmail skirt? I don't know why the skirt looks like it's misspelled, but it's probably not. No, it's not misspelled. It's just, I don't know, freaking feels weird. Oh gosh, go from a 6 to a 13 to a 31. And increase speed. Actually, did that not have something? He did have something. Level 3, half star to, or not level 3, armor 3 to armor 11. Actually, we're gonna do this first. Verathor. No, they're faster. Oh no, they're in trouble. Now let's see. Quarter of the way, possibly. Oh wow, 27. Jeez, we've gone like 8% tonight so far. Holy smokes. It's like the game just decides, you know what, time to wake up and go, I suppose. Alright, so we gotta go through here. Which we're gonna get stuck in a battle. Because of course we are. Oh, bother. Total wipe. These I have to turn right. Around this corner. How I didn't get this earlier, I don't understand. How do I get there? So, okay, I cannot be that crazy. Like, we were up here earlier. There's gonna be a battle here in a second. I probably shouldn't have aimed at him because I'll use Idril to kill him. A lot of mashes. Dodge. Nope. Okay, well. Could have been worse. Oh no, that's not good. Did he damage himself? Oh no, I damaged myself. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good. Alright, Galadriel's giving you a boon there, Sparkles. Maximum health. Danger. Yes. Pierce these nuts. And it died on me. Of course it did while I wasn't looking. He thought it would he thought it was gonna just randomly speed up. I mean, fair, I guess. I guess I just assumed that because it took so freaking long to get to, like, where it's picking up speed, that I just assumed it was going to be slow the entire time. Because usually progression's based on point A to point B, all the stuff you do in between. This is like, everything was a couple percent, and then we're doing 10% leaps, and it's like, but why? There's something up here that we gotta do, apparently. Oh, I just one-shot Captain. Yeah, Barosaur had a thing on him where basically if he was attacking somebody, he basically hurts himself. That was cool. hits, man. Oh shoot, I need to go change his ability for Barathor. Hadhod gets a new buckle. Liberate the stockade. Equip Hadhod. Oh gosh, 4.5 star. Jiminy Christmas. It does slow me down. And it does take away a little bit of constitution. But it does increase my dex quite a bit. Did I mention it also makes me stupid strong? It's a 90. Holy frijoles, mamma mia! Melee hit's gonna hit hard. Blood and ashes. Excuse me. Is it, ...65 hits. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I've been up here, so apparently I've slept since then. Alright. Now, if we don't get stuck in every fight, which we're about to get stuck in a fight, but if we don't get stuck in every freaking fight, possibly, we could get over there to the front area and just immediately dive balls deep into it and beat the area. But we both know how that's going to turn out. Oops. I am a little surprised it has not put me into conflict since then. I just assumed it's going to hit me with like 7 million things in a row, because that's what it's been doing pretty consistently. You cannot take this camp, it's too powerful. Let me guess, it's a female Rohirrim.
Behind the horse, a captive, still alive.
her little weird run. Kind of adorable. One shot him, I guess. Oh, he's replaced. Nice. Critical. There's always more. Wow, that's impressive. Y'all done my stuff. You these nuts? Goodness gracious, it's just raw powers killing things now.
You have strange powers, lady.
Long have my people defended you unseen.
I am grateful, for I was cut off from my fellows. I did not expect to survive the night.
Travel with us. We shall help you find your
I think
company,
he's another
so you may
companion,
rejoin
maybe?
them.
Here, our forces must part ways. We shall meet again before you leave this land.
I will fulfill my part in this. He shall prove worthy of our trust.
So, now we're pushed into hostile land, lost, on foot, and without aid. This is a marvelous quest you're leading us on.
I see what we did there. Oh, disc 2. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. 75% of the game is going to be on disc 2. Heck. I feel really intelligent sometimes. Because I was looking everywhere for my remote and I couldn't find it. Yeah, I found that. It's sitting here underneath my PlayStation 5 because I'm a genius. Oh, bollocks to this. 1 second. I'm an idiot. I have to redo that. Frick. It says change your disc, so I powered it down to change the disc, because that's how you normally do these things, and then I kind of just backed everything to go the other freaking way. Pissed. So irritating. At that moment you think, hey, I'm actually making progress. Woo, this is great. Then you realize, I just done messed up. At least it's only a couple of battles. This is new. So I'm just gonna absolutely murder these dudes. One hit kill. I don't know if you're old enough, Pilgrim, but back in the day, they used to have a thing where, like, you'd pop your PC discs, your 2 of 2, 3 of 3, or 4 of whatever. That's more or less what happened here. Just, I've done it in GameCube back when I was in high school, which is literally half my life ago.
Behind the horse.
And,
Still alive.
that little funky run in there is always just been silly. Yeah, so he hurts himself if he hits him. That's a pretty cool ability, honestly, not gonna lie. And I think that because of my prior history, we'll say, in the PC thing, I was like, oh, I'll just turn this off and whatnot. Or I have a whole PC and all you do is pop up with the disc cartridge. GameCubes don't typically run that way, nor the PlayStations or Xboxes. So in my brain, I just flatlined. So I'm a genius. I am a genius. Don't you forget it. Yeah, but even for like DVDs, you don't typically turn it off because the system itself, the way it reads games, or not games, DVDs doesn't really jack with that in that regard. So I never think about it in that way. Too many Christmas things are showing up. Absolutely wiped the floor with them last time, and now I'm struggling for some reason. Just make sure this guy doesn't die. Be very annoying if he did. He basically one-shots everything now. Overkill.
You have strange powers, lady.
Long have my people defended you unseen.
I am grateful, for I was cut off from my fellows. I did not expect to survive the night.
Travel with us. We shall help you find your company, so you may rejoin them.
Here, our forces must part ways. We shall meet again before you leave this land.
I will fulfill my part in this.
Well,
He shall prove worthy of our trust.
So, now we're pushed into hostile land, lost, on foot, and without aid. This is a marvelous quest you're leading us on.
He's just a Krabby Patty, isn't he? Please introduce you. Okay, let's not screw this up this time. That'd be an idea.
What business does an elf, a man, and a dwarf have in the Riddermark?
We come in friendship. We search for a company of fellow warriors. Mithrandir seeks you. Assemble your forces and meet him east of Helm's Deep.
Gandalf has long been our trusted advisor. We shall marshal followers as quickly as possible. What of you?
The wizard requested I aid in rallying your men.
Well,
Look for your
at least
friends,
it's working.
but do not trust to hope. It has forsaken these lands.
He said the line, guys. He said the line.
Search Rohan for their legacy of scattered, their powers dispersed. I shall go to Edoras and free their king and you do this. The elves will ready their people for the struggle that comes. War looms. While I shall attempt to persuade King Theoden otherwise, I expect he will retreat to Helm's Deep for a final stand. Soon, Saladin's evil will be broken, and you will be free of him.
Will he though? And it died. Mother. That's not a good sign. Alright, we're going to do a little bit of research on the actual Elgato. Let's see. So the one I have I don't know if it's an S, but it's saying it's like $160. That can't be right. $28. So the one I need to get is the 4K Pro internal capture card. It's $300. That's a bit ridiculous no matter how I look at it, actually. Considering their quality of constantly freezing. $4K Pro. There's a renewed one for $155. Gosh, why is everything have to cost money right now? So I have the HD60X, I believe. And it's been meh. There's an HD60 Pro for $80. But I'd like to get the 4K version if I could. Because then I wouldn't have to update in a hot minute. But goodness gracious, this stuff is expensive. I'm guessing the refurb. Because that one goes into like an actual back of the computer and like a card. And shouldn't have any issues. Frick me, man. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's not be as depressed about this. Let's go. Where am I? What am I doing? What is happening? Let me guess. One battle and 20 footsteps later, 5% increase. I wasn't far off. I was 3%. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's not a new person anymore. That is actually kind of funny. The Rings of Solomon won't matter much when you're dead. What? Sorry, my wife is mad at me for the shrieking condor or Rohirrim woman. And he missed. Wow, 3,000. He's still alive. long. He's still alive? That's not good. Not good at all. Thank goodness you attack that. $6,000 damage to kill that guy. Goodness gracious, she's so freaking powerful. Spirit 15 will do the whole thing. They hit me for about as much damage as they hit for them. Thor gets a weapon. Female villager, I live because of you, but you must save the surviving warrior who still fights on in our village. Quest journal updated.
Saruman turns Rohan into a battlefield. He has used his power to drive them into a war they cannot win. He cares not, for the destruction will prevent Rohan from mobilizing in Gondor's defense. One by one, the villages of the Riddermark will burn, their horsemen disperse, their will weaken. As all of the land flees south to Edoras, Saruman's armies will march on what remains.
Well, we found Morwen, and she died. And we're not surprised in the slightest. That was rude. Alright, so we're gonna do our Schmancy revive a fallen party. There's Odin. He's got a thief skill, but I don't know how we would use that. I really don't like her.
I can only kill them once.
Is this your village?
It was. Most are dead. Many of my friends and family have fled this place. Where are they
Adriel
bound?
2.0.
I know not.
Literally the same person talking to himself.
Perhaps the ford? And south to Edoras.
That is our road.
Then you may join me. I must find them. What do you carry that makes you worthy? Wrath? Ruin? A few trinkets. That is all that remains of my life here.
Here on the frontier, Rohan's families farm the land and hunt their food. It is not an easy life. In times of need, all able-bodied men ride to war, as did the brothers of this woman who you aided. Scarce in material goods, her family was forced to trade far and wide for necessities, and now their whereabouts are unknown. She now must travel south and search the plains. Aid her in this, for her destiny entwines with yours.
Oh boy. She's got terrible stats. How do I build her? Vaporized. Evaporized. And you missed. Counterattack is really annoying. Hey, then Mountain Rage. What do you think about Morwen's character so far there, Pilgrim?
Your force is needed. Ride to Helm's Deep.
The King of Rohan has a son, Theodred, and guards others of his family. Irma, who is banished, and Eowyn, the shield maiden of Rohan. Theoden's son was slain by Saruman's orcs. With him perishes the future of his line. With him perishes Theoden's hope. The king shall despair. This bodes ill for the people of Rohan. Theodred enters the tombs of his forebears, but leaves behind a war that must be won. Gondorian, you must help them defend their kingdom. Their future is up to you.
We're jumping so fast now. $3,600 and a critical still doesn't take it down. That's terrifying. Oh, these stupid rotationaries. $4,000 Dang it, I keep forgetting I can't swim yet. It's a nasty fight. This is stupid. I need to heal all of my freaking team. Yes. Barathor gets something.
The smallest of this world are about to perform the greatest of deeds. This is foretold. The last of Saruman's pursuing orcs have awakened the most powerful of the Ents. They shall now gather with many of their friends, and the Ents will find the will. They will march now to war, freeing you, my friend.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, that's right. I got equipment for Barathor. If that odd had speed to equal his strength, everybody would be in trouble. So we got Idril. She's getting all the good stuff. Like, I have to play her. There's, like, no way to not play her. I already went this way, didn't I? I did not. There's a fight in here. most definitely a fight here. Okay, maybe not. I was totally expecting that to be a fight. Guess not. Right in front of the road here, of course. Well, his counterattack hurts a lot more than their basic attack. And he misses. Of course he misses. Wouldn't have it any other way. Weeping new thing? She needs to heal herself now. She's got to survive long enough to do that. If she does, she just won't use her abilities outside of combat or something like that. It's very weird. But it doesn't matter, she's full health again.
Join with Eomer at Helm's Deep. War comes.
I like how they're just like, okay, well, he told me, so it must be true.
You must know how events are changing as you travel toward Edoras. I emerged from Fangorn with my companions. Shadowfax, the Neras of this land, consented to carry me forth in haste. We did not tarry, reaching the Golden Hall as quickly as our mounts could carry us. There I shall lift Saruman's curse and steel Rohan for war.
I don't remember being over here. So. And he's still alive. Now he's gone. And they really don't like Hadhod. They really don't like Hadhod. And he missed. There's one to kill him. Yep. Scrub-a-dub-a-dub. I've already got that right. At least when I hit, I can hit it. They always do overkill. Every single time, it's overkill. I want to see what this does. Oh, that's great. Just, whoop, takes the bucket. Right then, right there. Marsh leeches. Alright, taking bids on how long you think it's going to be in terms of 34% is where I'm at game completed. How much do you think is going to be completed after this? I'm thinking 37%. 35. Okay. That was a little off. Just a wee bit.
Halt! By order of the king! We seek to pass.
I must find my family.
I obey my orders, lady. None shall pass without permission.
Come, let us gather Rohan's riders. That shall make our case.
We did that. Well, how exactly do you expect me? I'm so confused. I've been everywhere. I have gathered everyone. I am beyond confused. I already gathered all of the freaking Rohirrim, so why am I gathering the Rohirrim? What Rohirrim could I possibly gather? We've cleared the entirety of the Warg area. She sounds like a goblin. Oops. Oh, okay. So, Pilgrim, I've got a problem, is because I've got to find all the Rohirrim so I can cross the bridge with Aelmir's permission, and it froze up. But here's the problem. I already found all the Rohirrim. And I'm trying to find more magical Rohirrim. Considering I've already gone through several I've gone through the Warg Caves twice and gotten everything I could possibly get out of that, and somehow I am expected to do more. And it's still glitching. This thing is a curse to me, apparently. Oh, well, here's a bunch of Rohirrim, I guess.
Your riders gather near Helm's Deep. Aemir will join you there.
I must be brief, Gondorian, for great events have been set in motion.
You must be
I
brief
ride to send
after
Eomer
you
to
told me
war.
about a party of orcs, because it was important and imperative that I knew that there were a party of orcs.
Isengard, filled with wrath. Saruman will feed upon his anger and treachery. They will send out their fastest riders to slay the refugees. They will be led by
It wasn't one
Strahd,
single, it was
servant
three
whose
riders,
mind he has
and
long
they're just standing in the middle of the field watching one of their houses
Others
burn.
ride ahead of you, Gondorian,
Okay.
whose warg bands fill the
I mean, it's not like there's a giant river right next to them and they can just grab a bucket and just go through it or something. But now we gotta walk all the way back. Why is there one north? Am I having to get, like, specifically his permission? Just random Rohirrim guy. You're about to be freaking right. Where it's like, oh yeah, look, there's more Rohirrim. All the way in the back. From the place I came from, mind you.
Eomil's force rides east. Make for Helm's Deep.
That was irritating. But yeah, we've went almost 10% tonight so far. And there's still daylight. Nope, 11% actually. And now I want to teleport to the front, but of course we're not going to. Is this supposed to be Aemir?
Thanks to you, we warned all the riders we could. Our force must now gather for war. A great battle comes, and we shall sweep the Uruks from our land. Regroup your force, then drive on towards the Snowborn Bridge. Good luck!
There we are.
I must tell you now the role that Ents will play in the war to come. In their innocence, they have lived in Middle-earth through many ages, sometimes in hostility, oft-times in peace. In their arrogance, the Uruk-hai think themselves an unstoppable force who none can master. Saruman's pride will cause his fall. When his army spills
Who do you think would win?
it will be likely
A couple of Ents
Watch at dawn of
or
a day
10,000
most
Uruk-hai in
desperate.
full force,
Then their
unblemished
might will be revealed.
with war? That's the weird thing. Because pikes would do absolutely nothing against Ents, that I can tell. You'd have to have some crazy force behind the pikes for it to even break the bark. Axes would be very useful, but you gotta get on a moving Ent and chop. Good luck. An Ent could literally just pick up another Ent and roll them across huge swaths of Uruks. Like, I don't see a way for the 10,000 Uruks to survive the Ents. So, like, if the Ents were like, yeah, you know what? We're gonna go all the way to Barad-dûr. The only thing saving Barad-dûr is fire. Which, to be fair, they have plenty of. But I don't see a way... I don't see a way for the Urks to succeed at pretty much anything. Goodness. Yeah, but harpoons, you gotta be, like, deadly accurate. And if you have Ents flailing about, you know, like, sauntering or whatever, good luck, dude. Have you ever played a first-person shooter and you're trying to shoot somebody that saunters or bobs and weaves? It's like trying to freaking hit the broadside of a barn from space. Good freaking luck half the time. Catapults could be useful, but they're really only good at not moving targets, like buildings, because you can hit them. But, like, I mean, even think about the scene in Pelennor Fields where Gondor throws these giant, huge chunks of building, and crush. They squish one spot. But if people had the gumption to move, they wouldn't hit them, like, ever. If anything, you're giving them coverage for any archer fire you can shoot at them, in that regard. Or more catapult fire. Or you're giving them the boulder stuff flying right back at you, like it's... Catapults are not the greatest in that way. Ballista, maybe. Catapults, probably not. Unless catapults were just, like, fire rocks, like a shotgun blast. That might be very effective. But once they break the Eisen open, it's game over. Like, either way. So, like, the Ents, we have to survive long enough to break the dam, release the river. That won't take very long. It takes, like, one dude just go... And then it goes, bye, 10k. Fire is extremely useful, but again, water beats fire. Trolls are very small comparative to Ents. Like, they're big comparative to Uruks, Orcs, and all that stuff. But even if you had an army of 10,000 trolls versus the Ents, I still think the Ents just absolutely wipe the floor with them. Because trolls are brute force. Like, they'll go with their attack trolls and they'll smack things around and whatnot. But there's still going to be a level of just... I mean, an Ent can basically punt a troll. Or pick him up, squeeze him, break him, since, I mean, trolls are essentially stone, so they break him just from the sheer grip strength of roots, which we know roots can absolutely destroy rock. So they just break them and just scatter it like a skipping stone or something like that. I just don't see a way that they would succeed. Now, if it's a dragon, if it's a fire drake, they might have a field day with the Ents in multiple perspectives. I mean, does that make sense when I'm saying that, like, the things you'd have to do, and it would also ultimately depend on how many Ents there are. If you're talking as many Ents as there show up in the movies, that's a lot of freaking Ents. Like, in the grand scheme of things, yeah, let's be realistic, that's not that many Ents. But when you're freaking 10 times larger than everything else, your strength is also 100 times everything else, you don't really have to have a great deal of numbers. You just have to be able to absolutely rip people to pieces. But we even saw from particular instances where, like, you could just pick up a boulder. Like, let's say hypothetically, one of the Ents gets knocked down. Like, let's say they harpoon, hit him, and then yank him backwards. He loses balance, falls on his back. They jump on, they start hacking at him with axes. They have to do a lot of work in a very short time for another Ent to either come over and just walk over the other Ent and crush everybody else, kick them off or whatever, or they just throw a boulder, boom, which they can just grab into the ground, find a boulder, and yank that sucker out, and then boom. Or if they're like at the wall of the Isengard's walls, just break off a piece and chuck it. I mean, everything you throw is going to kill like 100 people. It's like you don't have to do too much work. If you're wondering why I'm using Company Night, it's because I need the leadership to go up to get more goodies. These guys are getting friggin' tough. If her speed was high enough, I could do some serious freaking work. Excuse me. Counter attack. Woo! Like, for example, let's assume on the Battle of Pelennor Fields, right? Let's just assume that the Mumakil are as big as the Mumakil actually are in the movies, right? I don't think they're quite that big in the actual, like, sense of it. Like, they're going to be big, but they're not going to be that big, right? Like, they got to carry a small battalion on top or whatever, but it's not going to be like a 6-story building or anything. It's going to be probably like a 2.5-story building, like, realistically. Where the frick? They're literally just jumping out of the water like freaking Pokemon? What the heck? Alright, let's just crunch some faces, I suppose. I guess he's gonna get replaced. No, he's not. Okay. Adhod needs some love. Okay, needs a lot of love. I need to do leadership, but I can't really focus on leadership when my guys are getting their butts kicked. Which is why, just give me my full personal group, like literally. Or give me 5 if you're gonna give me members. Give me the members. Otherwise, there's no point. But like I said, let's assume that the Oliphants, Mumakil, depending on what you call them, were actually as big and as bad as they were in the movies, right? And a couple Ents would still be able to wreck some of that. Most of it would be just like pure timing, like when the Mumakil's head goes from side to side and is getting ready to like smack something. If it's moving and the Ents stop and then move backwards, and once it swings its head, they can just grab on. Now, if they do grab onto it, it's not moving. And if anything, they're just going to grab it and like swing themselves to the side and just palm that sucker. But even if you did, you could give them just massive stone clubs or big broken trees or something, and they just break the legs of the Mumakil. Boom, it's done. What are you gonna do against giant trees that are freaking thick and powerful? Like, how do you break that? Like, there's a reason they're freaking... Oh, it froze. There's a reason they're freaking powerful in Battle for Middle-earth. Like, you treat them like a siege team. Because that's what they are. They can throw rocks from a distance. They can walk up and just bash the door down. Like, there's a lot of things you can do with a massive Ent. Now, granted, they're not unkillable, per se. But if you have enough of them, they're going to be hard to stop. And assuming you do have the amount that attacked Isengard attack the Pelennor Fields, between the Rohirrim and the Ents, there's no chance Sauron wins. That's unfortunate. I need to heal Hadhog. But I've got a lot of people to get through. And how many points do I have? That's crap. Let's see. Well, that kills him. This will buy me time for Hadhod. Easy. I doubt I'm going to get to the drill again. But if I, for some reason, do get to the drill, will... yeah, I would be able to just heal her up. Oh, there's another one, look at that! And he immediately gets to go. What a jerk. Free AP to... I mean, he does have a thing where, like, it'll bring back AP over time. These orcs just gonna go, like, never-endingly. Although, I will say about Ents, they would have some problems at the Black Gate, because the Black Gate's just freaking huge, and they'd be bashing on that sucker for a very long time to get through it. They might eventually succeed, it would just take a long freaking time, and there's no saying what they're getting hit with from above in the process, or from the side.
Saruman counts on the slowness of the Ents to anger.
I don't think he counted at all on the Ents for any
tear out the trees to feed his madness. The iron they pound is the sound of their own death warrant.
They don't know what death warrant
When
is?
the Ents sees the fate of their kind,
Middle Earth.
Their rage shall know no bounds.
Well, let's do this. Equip. My goodness, she is just getting loaded with all those goodies. Can you go over 100 points in something? I'm level 40 already.
My family would have fled this way. They did not strike for Edoras. They must risk more dangerous White Mountain paths.
How can we find them in the midst of this?
I suggest you locate one of their maps. Since you now prize the cause of these people over the elves. Because of one pretty face.
Jealousy. For once, Hadhod doesn't say anything. Man, how did he survive that? Got rid of one of the nuisances. Goodness. Jiminy Christmas, man. It's 90 to give a little bit of action points to everybody after every turn. Goodness gracious, that's 1/4 of his freaking stuff. How is that beneficial? I'll give 90 to give you like 10 per round. Please. Even if he was getting enough back, that's still bloody ridiculous. Apologies. Okay. Need to actually kill stuff that doesn't work. Ah, bother. Atta girl. This is unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Can't heal nobody if she can't heal herself. Ah, that's not pretty. Alright, well that buys him some time. Say shit. Nice. Dodge like a boss. Bye. Loser. Oh, come on. Who just like randomly climbs out of the freaking bridge? Who am I kidding? These are those. Mackadoodles. God. Never mind. Well, good for her. She can heal herself, and we'll be probably about as close as we're gonna get to that normal full squad. And bye. Nope, never mind. She's gonna get attacked. Because why not? I mean, she can hit like a freight train, but because I'm using her so much for defense aspects. Elagoston Barathor. That's quite the jump. Actually, a pretty snazzy hat. And we're gonna get that. I already hate it. There we go. Almost, but not quite. My gosh, you're just getting the... Wow, you can even hit with your freaking countering stroke. It's up to 120 now. What the fudge? I'm in trouble. That did not kill him. That is most concerning. Or disconcerting, I should say. How does she have a heal and not have a heal for literally everyone? Oh, for freaking crying out loud. Nice. Not quite so nice. That's a problem. And you missed, which is also a problem. One person. Drill carrying the team as usual. Again, I don't understand why his costs went back up. Like, it doesn't make any sense. This is sucking up a lot of my heat. And it froze. I legit have no understanding as to why this is happening. Barathor. All the goodies for Barathor. He needs them.
The war in these lands begins. Saruman scouts with his Kreben, devises his plans.
Kraybine from Dunman.
His Urukai scouts now swarm through Rohan, cutting roads and assaulting villages. His main army marshals as an unstoppable force, bound for the heart of Rohan. For Edoras, where we now hasten, cannot be defended against such a horde. If they choose not to face Saruman in the open field, they will retreat to their ancient fortresses. I do not have time now to give you the aid you require, but all shall become clear in time.
All right. of might. 83 strength, 68 spirit, 75 constitution, 49 speed, and 72. So I gain 1 spirit, but I lose 11 strength. I also lose a constitution, but I gain 2 speed. I gain slight dexterity. That's not going to be very useful. I do wish this was more of like an actual natural RPG. Or like the item drops you find are actual, like, legitimate randomness.
You must cross over and reach Snowbourne. It defends the approach to Edoras. I expect Grima to have betrayed it by now. I must gather more men. Mithrandir will soon summon us to battle. Farewell, Gondorian.
Every hour
Oh,
the future
the
of Rohan grows darker.
Videos.
Already those villages that lie near Isengard have been put to the sword. The villagers across the plains fight bravely, seeking to save what they can. Their horses and their future are all that matter to them. All are swept from this land like leaves before the wind. They make their sacrifice, my friend. Will you?
I don't have anything to leave. Both Alingas. I really don't want to do freaking Helm's Deep at all.
This was the doing of a man they called Grima.
I know this creature. Word of him spread to Gondor.
I thought you were of Rohan.
Only now. My family once served the steward, but his mind was poisoned against my father. I suspect Grima.
That's always good.
We must crush this worm now, or we shall intercept the refugee column and slaughter it.
But a pretty face, eh?
You are young, Gondorian. You have dealt death, but it is not yet a great mill wheel in your mind. Age perceives it more fully as it grinds away the shell of life. To rise above the pull of the shadow, you must first learn stewardship of others, whose destiny hangs in the balance. This has always been the fate of those who wish to turn base desire toward noble purpose. Saruman has seen beyond the cycles to the greater purposes of life, but he chooses to turn the wheel faster to forward his greed. You are grist in his mill, Gondorian, but you are fated to grow again.
38%, 40%. Oh, no, still 38%. Eat it. Why is it more expensive? I don't understand. Like, what's the point of a shield? I don't get it. Like, the way these games operate, it's like you have a shield and you have a sword, or a sword, shield, however you have it set up, and then you're like, here's my shield. They hit the shield, but it ignores the fact that there's even a shield there. I'm like, then what's the point of the shield? Well, it increases statistic damage, and it increases your defense. And it's like, what does it even mean? What good are statistics if physicality doesn't exist? What good is defense if you could just run in there, nothing on your chest, but you have statistics, and they just stab you through the heart? But my defense statistics, like, it's just kind of a weird. It's a weird thing to have. Snowboard's Great Hall lies beyond its many gates. They open only by a winch upon each hilltop, but treachery has led invaders inside. Because of course it has. Which means we're going to have a heck of a time. But hopefully that means we get a skip. Helm's Deep. Oh my gosh, he's getting some goodies. It's about time he got some goodies, because he's been suffering for a while. Some more armor. More deck. 5171. 4876. That one's better. In the grand scheme of things, anyway. God, I love orcs. Warhammer it is. Slap it up. Like, if you're spending all your time defending the heal, like one character is just always healing and nothing else, it's not a good sign. And it froze. Doesn't have to be you. Get the frick out of here. Just be obliterated for once in your... Ah, you didn't. And of course you did. Go down. And him. Thank you. They must be like strength and speed, and that's it. Are you freaking serious? 3 times in a row? And he's left in the very, very back. Oh, my camera died. That's not good. I have no idea how to make this thing. I've never had this happen before. How does one... Gosh, everything's freezing now. What the frick is happening? What is happening? Not that it matters if I have this up and running or not, because, well, quite frankly, I can't do anything at that point. Let's go to this. None of these things actually, like, help my cause. It's just frozen. Let's see. I did. Oh my gosh, guys. Everything is freezing. Everything is stopping. What is happening? At least you can hear me. I was waiting for the mic to freaking stop working. Jeez. Okay, hold on a sec. I gotta underneath the table to freaking check the back of the desk. Oh, are you back? Are you cool? Are we good? I have no reason to believe it is. Oh my gosh, this is so irritating. I could have gone into the 30% freaking of the game if this hadn't happened. Still adjusts. Oh, I would like to adjust its ability to freaking do its job. Where's my properties, guys? Where's the properties? What the fuck? Well, I might just be crap out of luck with the camera, so hopefully you guys aren't too torn up about seeing my ugly mug. But I'm gonna still try real quick. Ow. Oof. This is gonna be just my freaking week at this point. It's apparently a sign that I do not need to have a YouTube channel or something, because my camera's now dead, out of the blue. Like, never had any problems with it. Boom, camera's not working. My capture card. My capture card decides wants to commit seppuku every 15 freaking milliseconds. Oh, here comes the 6,000 damage because they can just attack a million times in a row. I didn't want to play this game at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Freaking Hadhod's so far down the list. How are these two guys just the most obnoxious things on the planet? Oh, now it's cheaper again. Okay, I see how it is. A double critical? The fudge is even that? Can I break your face now? That'd be great. And if I'm gonna take damage, I might as well at least get rid of you. Well, at least he can't hurt himself and he can't freaking hit. I do find it funny though, because this is like setting up. Oh. Well, glad you could hang out for what you could, Pilgrim. Thanks for sticking around. It's getting rough. Have a good one, good sir. Thanks for sticking out. And we'll see you next week, hopefully, if everything runs well. I'm going to figure out what the frick happened to all my equipment. And hopefully, hopefully I can actually play Crimson Desert. It'll be on a PlayStation 5 at least, so that processing power shouldn't be a problem. This Capitals. Can't freaking hit for nothing. The dude's lost his bonuses. That's how freaking long it's been. At this point, like, dude, you can't win. Although I can't hit him either, so what am I talking? And another freaking bolt right through the shield. My God. This is freaking machine gunner. Learned war call. Oh, yippity doo dah, yippity day. Machine gun, machine gun. Can't hit for crap. What? Oh, nope, it actually hit him. Just killed myself in the process. Machine gun, machine gun. Gives 2 allies a free attack. For 112 points, yeah. Goodness gracious, dudes. Some of these are absolutely useless spirit powers. If you can hit with this, we're in good shape. You can't? Oh my gosh. Here it comes again. This single Uruk could have taken Helm's Deep by himself. What the fudge? Goodness gracious. An elf, a man, and a dwarf, all completely incompetent in killing a single Uruk.
Long has Saruman infiltrated the councils of Edoras, and now all of his poisons are hatching. Dreamer Wormtongue covets much as he weakens the court of Theoden. From within and without, Rohan withers. Eomer was the last bulwark against the tide. Now to survive, he must abandon his king. The will of Rohan will break. It will become weak and fall prey to Saruman's armies. I shall enter Edoras with Aragorn. Together we shall cure this evil.
some goodies. I don't really care for her. Crazy amount of spirit if I can even do any of these stupid abilities. 500 AP, that's like 1/5 just to do one stupid ability. Such a weird zigzag setup. Alright, we're just gonna move them off more, but just to be sure. He's gonna go right back down because they get all the attacks in the world because they don't care if they live or die. I have an actual adventure I have to participate in. As much as I would love to not have to do anything. Huey, Dewey, and Louie, let's hew this guy in half. There we go. This is very unfortunate. Counter attack is alive there. I feel like that should be like a bonus action, not a like blatant action. Oh my gosh. Machine gunner coming to the town. Oh my gosh. How? This guy's got such high dexterity apparently. And Bear's gonna die. Adhout's gonna die. Vedril's gonna die. This is freaking annoying. And he just popped 112 points. Do this. Kill this mother fricker. It's not difficult. Thank you. And I mean, if you're an idiot, I can imagine how easy it would be, and I'm gonna die and lose everything. And it's frozen because reasons. There goes Hadhog. And there goes Idril. Back Fury. Full AP. Power of the Valor. Stupid. Shorten one lifespan. We can max out on party members. Oh my gosh, so stupid. You can just solve the problem by freaking giving me a party full heal ability or something. Yeah, it'd be expensive, but at least it'd be a thing. Rather than make me wait 10 million turns. That was miserable. Scratches. Israel. Ah, bother. Oh, bother. Man, Haddock's doing freaking great in the dog department. Like, I feel like I could solo with Israel if it just got to the point where I had so much speed in her that I could just kabloosh and just everybody would die because I just, my turn, boom, and then if I'm running out, I can absorb all the AP I need to get back more and then keep just blasting them away. And then there's 6,000 dead. Look how broken is she? Holy crap. The fact that she's jealous makes this even more annoying. She's like, with a pretty face. Yeah, because the elves have something to worry about in that department. Like, oh no, they've got women that are pretty in the bloody place. What the bloody blazes? Oh no. Oh doom. We're never gonna feel love again. Yeah, I think the elves have the beauty part locked down stat. I guess unless you're a dwarf, then they not so much, but I think I'm gonna save it there and call it a day, because that was frustrating in every sense of the word. The stream's just kind of going to crap. hopefully you guys had fun regardless. But sorry it didn't work quite like I was hoping for it to. So we will give it a shot next week, hopefully with Crimson Desert. Hopefully this will all function properly. I gotta figure out why my Elgato is not operating at peak performance and why it keeps just freezing up on me. I'd imagine it has something to do with overheating or whatever, but there's no way for it to not overheat. It's electrical pulsations going through it. Like, it's going to heat up at some point. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out, I hope. But if not, I'm kind of just toast. So, if it stops working, then probably somebody just randomly donates the card I need, and then I can just keep going and not have to hopefully worry about this. But well, we'll see. It's been a rough week and a half, 2 weeks, and it's gonna only probably get rougher. So thanks everybody for sticking around. For those of you who did, and thanks to Pilgrim for hanging out and chat with me and everything in the chat. If you were just lurking and wanted to hang out in the background, I appreciate your time, and I appreciate you being here. And hopefully, at some point, you'd like to chat with me in the chat as well. I'd love to have a conversation with you guys. The gaming is just something for me to do while I wait for you guys to chat with me. So, we're moving faster in this game now that I've kind of understood a little bit better. But also, with Crimson Desert coming out, we'll probably take a break from this next week and play Crimson Desert and see what that's all about. And I'm going to be wowsied about it because I'm excited about exploration. So, but yeah, thanks everybody for sticking it out as I've been sick and as my basement has flooded. And as, oh yeah, by the way, if you're not familiar with what just happened this past week, that's not supposed to be there. It's probably like a cyst or something. And the next day I get sick with influenza B, and I work 2 days, and then I'm unable to do anything for several days, and then I skipped a whole week of work because I've been sick. And the day after I got sick, my basement sewage backup, whatever, came up the freaking pipes and jacked with everything. So there's that, and then yeah, bills are just not in a fun place. So that's fun. So everything's been kind of going sideways and not in a great way, but we've had a few blessings despite that. So it's not all bad. You might say that amongst the bad news is like, oh, there's a silver lining. So for those of you who are not familiar, Discord is where I posted my giant books of descriptions of all the nightmarish experiences I've had in these past couple weeks. I've not been able to make a single video. This is my first time actually being on here. I have to be careful how much I talk, which obviously I am not doing a very good job of. And yeah, apparently now my computer's falling apart, which is just peachy. Because computers are bloody expensive right now, and apparently my webcam is dying / dead, and my game card is jacked up. So there's that fun. I'd love to say what's next, except I'm kind of terrified to say that, so I'm not gonna do that. So thanks everybody for sticking around and supporting me in the time of just suckiness. So hopefully everything will be operational for live streams. I don't know when I'll be making videos again because I'm in a temporary setup, and obviously my gear's not working. So I also don't have time to sit around and just make videos because I gotta watch my kids when I'm home, and when I'm not home, I'm gonna be at work, and obviously I can't do anything from there. So wish me luck, guys. I'm expecting in about 2 weeks ish. probably maybe 3 weeks, I can probably start making stuff again, depending on this, because everything's out of the basement right now, and that's where my normal stuff is. So dependent upon the flooring situation and everything being put back where it's supposed to be, alongside everything else, I'm hoping everything will be back to business as usual with new carpet in the basement and the bathroom actually functioning. That'd be great. But who knows? We'll see. Insurance is being a butt, because of course it is. So, all right, folks. Thanks everybody for sticking around, and we'll see you guys next time. So. Walk in the light, my friends.
It's time to